Hey guys, how you doing today? I'm back. I'm also wiping the slate clean on freaking Trapper here because I wanted to do some. I wanted to go back to some classic pallet breaker builds and junk to see how everything works. Oh, that's not searching, is it? How you doing, Bunter? That's good to hear. Let's see. I could take that. What's batteries? Oh, that's completed generators. I kind of want to do... Yeah, let's see what we can get away with here. And then I'm going to be using the Trapper Gloves and the Coffee Grounds. That way I can get some extra speed on top of being able to set the bear traps faster. That way, even if I'm not catching people with them, there'll be speed boosts. What's overcharge do again? Aggression speed starts at 85% to 130. Okay, yeah. I forgot what that one did. Look, I just want to break pallets today. That's all. You know, that could work out pretty good, too. I didn't think about using that one. I'm surprised that I don't have that at tier 3. You know, I was thinking there could be a fun build for treasure chests, specifically with Vecna. I think Vecna's the only one that would work with that, though. I just want to do classic Trapper because Trapper's on the thumbnail. So if I can get away with some shenanigans, that'd be great. It's just I also need to fit in at least enough to get me like some haste or something like that so I can actually chase people down effectively. But the only haste I can think of that would be consistent is Rapid Brutality. Agitation activates the survivors become injured by any means. I mean, this could work too, Unbound, but it requires that I vault. You know, maybe that'll work. After vaulting a window, gain a 5% haste status for 10 seconds. I don't know why this one needs a 24-second window to use it. Just like after a survivor becomes injured by any means, just give me a token with a maximum stack of tokens of 1. And then when I vault next, that way I have more usage over it. It's more versatile. I guess they don't really want it to be versatile though. I wouldn't know why. But if I'm vaulting to chase somebody, then I mean, I'm gonna vault. I'm gonna have this during the chase regardless, right? So putting a timer on activation on it just seems like pointless difficulty to use it. Well, I don't want the wrap add-on. Cannot be caught in his bear traps. Bear traps will be disarmed if the trapper steps on them. Yeah. I mean, I could make use of that. But I just want to, I want to set them fast. That way I can use them for a 5% haste status effect whenever I need to. Yeah, haste vault would be pretty good. Right now I'm going break, and then break gives me screams, and then aura reveal, and then I want to stack on some other stuff here really quick. But I can't really think about what I want. I'm debating bamboozle. Because if we take bamboozle and we put on that other perk from this guy, not undone, but the unbound effect, we could That could work. So that means that I get haste upon setting a trap, and then I go in there, I break things, I know where somebody's at. If I hit somebody in between that, then I bamboozle. Like if they're in the shack or something, I vault that. I get the speed boost on the vault, and then I get it blocked for 16 seconds, and I get to chase them better for 10 seconds. So if I don't catch them by the time the haste status wears off, then well, I wasn't gonna catch them anyway, right? Yeah. Let me see something real quick. Let's give this a go. So I have like 1,000,000 blood points here. I'm thinking if I dose all of them into this thing, then I might actually be able to.
I'll send you
I don't stop. Shut up. Then I might be able to get tier 2 of Unbound. I could just get it by leveling up the Trapper, but this will get me tier 2 on literally everybody, so I figure like that's probably the better option. Assuming that I have just enough blood points for it. This is gonna take a minute. The perk shop? Let me check real quick before we continue this. So we've got Hysteria, Remember Me, Teamwork, Collective Stealth, and Deadline. I mean, I could see myself picking up Deadline just because I don't want to drop $5 to get Alan Wake right now. It depends on how good it is. This perk activates when you're injured. Skill checks appear 6% more frequently when repairing or healing, and appear in random places. The penalty for missing a skill check is reduced by 50%. Never mind, I don't care for that. That's stupid. That's genuinely just a ridiculous one. And unless you're going for skill checks specifically, which skill checks are just like awful in the first place. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really care for the skill check system that we have in this game. I would prefer if they had some kind of like short little mini games, like, and there was like multiple different types of them that would pop up every once in a while. But I guess that would be too interactive. I don't know how the community would feel about that, honestly. If they had something that they actually had to focus on while working on generators, that might upset a lot of people. Even though that's what generators were supposed to do in the first place. It was supposed to be something that you're focused on while being paranoid about the killer coming at you. So, I don't know. I think that's... yeah, I know you're making a joke, but... I just wish they had more interactivity and stuff like that. I don't know if any of y'all did that survey that they popped up more recently. It's like I checked that a couple days ago and I did that survey for them. And I was like, they have some good stuff here, but it's like they don't want to do it. I don't know if they've just got the only... I don't know if the only people who are actually doing the surveys for them are basically the addicts who don't want anything to change. Or if there's just not enough people doing the surveys for them to consider them a valid source of feedback, or what. But at the end of the day, I don't know, because they keep making these weird decisions and stuff like that. I'm wondering if maybe there's just like a handful of people who run most of the feedback, because your average player is not going to give you feedback, right? Your average player is not going to take 20 minutes out of their day to give you feedback. No. I detailed some stuff, but I don't really write essays. And there wasn't really that big of a... there wasn't really much for writing out anyway. I think that's part of the problem. I'd rather give them an essay that they can read and actually understand where I'm coming from, so they can get a good idea about it, than them getting something from a bunch of people who don't even know what they're doing, play the game casually like every weekend, and then get pissy when they get killed by some random guy. Because that guy just happens to actually know how the mechanics work in the game. Those are the kind of people who are going to fill out those surveys most likely. Is people who are just kind of like stuck in the game and don't really want to learn from it. What happened? Did I disconnect for a second? I'm sure a lot of people would be mad about some of the changes that I would make, 100%. But that's the good thing about having these changes and stuff like that. You can roll them back. You don't have to just like if you push it through and you let people get a hang of it and everything like that, and they start to understand it, they start to play it, and it still ends up not being that great, or it ends up being worse than before, you can always change it back. I'm happy to admit if I make a mistake on something like that. The problem is the devs don't seem to really be that way most of the time, and the player base definitely isn't. You can't trust the player base on, like, 90% of the player base you can't trust. They will tell you whatever they want to tell you so they can get the best scenario for them, rather than them telling you what would be the best scenario for the game itself. And that's the biggest problem. Like, if those are the only people filling out these, the surveys and stuff for you, that's all the information you're going to get. And that information is going to be flawed to hell and back. You're just going to end up with a lot of people being like, well, I don't like this because it would make the game slightly harder for me and I'd have to actually try here, so I don't want you to change that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of people will get. That's what a lot of people will give too. Like, I mean, I'm not like totally different from that. There are some things that I would just prefer if they didn't change because it would be annoying for me specifically. But at the same time, I understand that if they do change that for the better, they change it for the better. I can deal with it. I might not like the change, but if I understand that the change is better for the game, the change is better for the game, you know what I mean? Anybody who quits because of some changes to the game that actually improve upon it was never really a fan of your game in the first place, and you shouldn't be basing your games on that, you know? Anyways, I know I'm rambling. I know I'm pissing some people off. But yeah, also sorry I haven't streamed for the past couple days. There's some stuff going on that's pretty bad, and I'm just trying to handle all that as best I can. Dracula, well, at least that's done now. You can go back to Trapper and get a slightly stronger build. 27 seconds. See, that's also the part of this particular perk that just doesn't need to upgrade. You know what would be a better way to upgrade this? Make it go 3% haste, and then 4% haste, and then 5% haste at purple tier. And then get rid of the timer and give it a token. Or just do what you do with some of the other perks that you have in the game, where once the conditions are met for it, it activates, and then it deactivates once it's used. That way, if you run into a situation where you're just saving this token, you're not able to earn it anymore. You're not able to maintain, you're not able to get more of this. You're not able to get more of this or anything like that. I guess part of the reason that they made it this way, I don't know. I feel like it would work the same either way if it deactivated upon use, and then you just reactivate it by injuring another survivor by any means. I don't know. The timer just seems like a random limiter that does nothing. You're either using it or you're not. You're like using it in that chase or you're not using it in that chase. And if you're not using it in that chase, you're still going to vault and just vault somewhere else. You know what I mean? Brutality, I guess. I don't know. So, Bunta, we'll try this one, and then I'll drop the trap gloves, and we'll take the makeshift wrap. And we'll try and mess with people with the makeshift wrap. We'll see if we can get some people to think that I'm just going to run into my own trap, and then we'll rush them and beat the crap out of them. I feel like that's not going to work very well once, like, they start getting a feel for the game, but we'll see. That was just 15 minutes wasted time. I'm so sorry. I just sat here rambling for 15 minutes. I mean, to be fair, most of that was because the leveling system, even with the quality of life changes, still takes a good bit. But, you know, it would have been better if I just went on into a match. Then I could have done that afterwards, right? I need to sacrifice 3 survivors to the entity. Did I complete the Castlevania thing? I don't know if I completed the Castlevania thing. Let me go ahead and ready up, even though I think they're just going to wait. Well, we got a try-hard team here. This is just not going to be a fun match. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a smaller map, something like that, something we can condense with our traps. That way, if they are coming for the traps and stuff like that, they'll end up with a problem. Yeah, you see stuff like this here. Yeah, they're gonna try hard, super bad. You got dual people with flashlights and stuff like that that are just gonna hover around me the entire match. It's gonna be annoying, regardless of if I win or lose. Also, Bunta, you know, I'm thinking about how if in that, and we were talking about another universe where they do take the whole essay and it just flops. Yeah, I mean, again, I could see that. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the stuff that I say just does not do. Okay, I'm just completely screwed now. There's nothing I can do. My traps won't blend in. I have no covers for my traps. There's literally nothing. I'm basically relegated to a mouse one killer because they made this map for some reason. Drop it, please. Thank you. Drop it, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a trashy troll team. This is just not going to be a good, fun match. It's going to have zero actual like value for anything, and it's just going to be extremely imbalanced. These are the kinds of things that are super disappointing. It's like, why even have it like this? What is the point in allowing like maps like this to even exist? Because these maps are never going to be good. They're never going to be balanced. Like, if this was dark and dismal, it'd be a different thing. But it's not. It's not ever going to be like that. They just wanted to make it as bright as possible for literally no other reason than to give some kind of advantage to the survivors. Like, they've got this mentality that they're good when they're just using insta-blind flashlights and crap the entire time. As if they somehow know like they're somehow doing something superior in some manner. Disappointing. There's like no sense in me having traps. These are literally worthless. They do nothing. They do nothing for the match. They do nothing for anything here. They're literally the most worthless thing on this map. Because they're too goddamn dense to think, oh man, maybe we shouldn't put these things here. Maybe we shouldn't have these like this. Maybe it'd make more sense if we don't have an insanely bright map for literally no reason. This is just disappointing. Like, this is some really, really low effort stuff right here. No, I mean, I get that. I don't know why it let him take that hit. Like, legitimately, he should not have been able to take that hit. It's less not being able to see and more everything being visible at all times. Super disappointing, man. Look at the spam heals, too. Insta heals, freaking flashlight spam. Look at that effort. I don't know. Let's see, they've got one generator left that they need to get done. Why are you not working on like a different generator? Honestly. I'm just gonna let that decay. I just need another trap here. I'm surprised I got even one kill, honestly. Give me that. Have they got the gate open? Where's your third? What is your third doing? That needs a better radius for grabbing the... I mean, yeah, you're gonna get him out there. Blind, maybe? Go get him! Go get him! Go! Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Go! You're a freaking disappointment, man. Such a sad, imbalanced map setup. Like, I don't even really blame them for using, like, the 2 flashlights and stuff like that. They shouldn't be given such ridiculous tools on such a huge map and all this other kind of crap. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this... Just obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. I don't know. They still give, let's see. Reset, collect. Did the traps no longer give free haste? Did they take that away? Did they take away the free haste that the traps give? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Cause I know they changed something and they made the traps give like 5% haste or something like that. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Oh, here we go. Yeah. You set a trap. You gain 7.5% haste status effect for 5 seconds. Armed bear traps immobilize any survivor stepping into them. It will also injure healthy survivors. Trap survivors can free themselves from it, which may take several attempts, or wait for another survivor to rescue them. Okay, that's cool. So that still applies. Which means I'll stop using coffee grounds and we'll try that other thing you were talking about. try and mess with people with a makeshift rep. I'll see if I can make them think that I'm gonna avoid my own traps, and then we'll just like rush them at one point straight through the trap, making them think that I forgot about it. They'll just stand there and think that they got away, and then we'll smack the crap out of them. I wish there was a better version of the trapper gloves. As it irritates me. They take it takes so long to set the traps. It really, really does. And they disrupt the chase so much, and then you have so many other killers that can just toss stuff out like instantly without slowing down at all. And then the trapper's just stuck here in the archaic lands of old DVD designs, not able to actually do anything at any kind of a quick pace. I don't know. I wish that like they could completely remove the haste status effect that he gets, because he wouldn't need that if he could just deploy the traps at a reasonable speed. You wouldn't have to give him a haste status. He just wouldn't have needed that in the first place. I don't know if it's something to do with him being like the very beginning of the game, so he's very hard to modify or something like that. But then again, I guess tacking stuff on would be modifying it. I'm gonna try this build again, but we'll switch to the makeshift wrap to see if we can mess with some people and see what exactly happens there. Hey, look! It's about the same exact setup that we had before! You got a med kit, 2 flashlights, and then whatever Ad is doing. So that's cool, that's fun. I feel like I'm going to run into the same exact setup constantly. On the bright side, those people didn't use their flashlights to ruin pickups, which is one thing I can appreciate. Because I'm surprised they didn't. Maybe I was outplaying them enough to where, on the pickups, to where they were like, you know what, it's not worth it to give it a shot because we might end up losing 2 people at once. Which is what I was hoping for, to be honest with you. If this is another huge map, I'm screwed. Like, I'm genuinely just screwed. Huge maps absolutely suck. I hate them with a passion. I don't know why they exist. Like, if you got they've got too many mobility killers that are just so fast that they have to keep making these bigger maps. When in reality, the non-mobility killer, in reality, it's just you're screwing over the non-mobility killers. Like, if perks weren't a thing, like we saw in the spooky game mode, then a really good killer can actually make use of a large map to their advantage. But if you're not a really, really good killer, or you don't have perks to compensate and stuff like that for a lot of things, you don't have anything really going for you. God, these things are way too visible, man. Why'd that blind me? Like, actually stupid that blinded me. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna make sure you die now. Because your plan was to be a troll. Who's screwing up over there, man? Why did I face the wrong way? Why don't you just leave, dude? Okay, 3 of you have flashlights for literally no reason. I'm not trying to leave that guy slugged, but I do want that trap real quick, and I need to go pick him up. There you go. You gonna go for the immediate save? No? Thank you. Oh, it's Renato. I don't really care for that guy. You gonna drop the pallet for me? Yeah, it's just another trashy troll team, honestly. Like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this being the main teams that you run into in DBD. Like, why have you got to be a dick with everything you do? Why did that hit me but not hit her? Like, actual question here. There's absolutely no reason that she should have got out of that without taking a hit. I don't know why. Oh, I already have to. Okay, so you are gonna be just a dick. See, double blind. It doesn't take any effort. Why'd that blind me? This is why you don't allow it to blind on, like, side hits. I'm just sick of these annoying teams, dude. I'm sick of these people who actually have no actual talent at anything in this game, but they just continuously spam the same crap over and over again. They abuse the mechanics in the game. They constantly blind the killer when the killer can do literally nothing about it because of game design. And then it's just this infinite mess, really, and it gets old super fast. Like, why do you make it so the killer has to put full effort into this, but survivors get to just, like, cheese their way through stuff? Yeah, it's just run across the huge map, and then that's it. You run across the huge map. You run and hide across the huge map and heal. Because if the killer tries anything, that would result in him having to actually face you, him actually having to commit to any chase whatsoever. He's going to lose that chase because he wastes too much of his time. Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Dead hard timers, like 1.5 seconds. That's cool. What kind of BS, like, slide was that? That was actually something suspicious? That should never have happened. What went down there? Ugh. Okay. Are they going for the other zone? Did they get the other gate done? Or did they not get either of the gates done? That's not blocking it, so they should see that if they're paying attention. If they're not, they might walk into it, just not this blindly. Who knows? Okay, so they're going for the heals. Those two will probably make it out then. Never mind. Oh. Oh. I guess that didn't go too bad, because they started making massive amounts of mistakes for no reason. Yeah, just friggin' obnoxious. Just straight up obnoxious, man. Like, I don't necessarily mind a med kit, but I'm sick of seeing styptic agents everywhere. I'm sick of seeing flashlights constantly, especially in pairs like this. Because that just means you're basically trolling at that point. I don't know. I don't know why they thought that was the way flashlights are now is good. It's just awful. It's uncomfortable to play against. Anytime you get it blind, it's not because the survivors have any skill or anything like that. It's just they can blind you because it takes you like 3 times as long to actually get out of the animation as it takes for them to blind you. So when you break a pallet, even if you break a pallet with a speed break build, they still have more than enough time to blind you. And more often than not, they just sit there and then they blind you. It's like, okay, well, sure, I guess. It's like a free payoff. But if the killer is given anything like that, it's always a problem for some reason when it comes to this community. But like, I get it. The Mayship Wrapped, I never used. I don't have the mindset for it. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to use that one if you're still here, Bunta. I don't have the mentality for it. It just doesn't work in my brain. Inflict hemorrhage on trapped survivors until they're healed. I like this one. I just don't like the fact that the inflicted deep wounds requires them to escape the bear trap. And if I recall correctly, that effect only takes place if they escape it themselves. Like, if somebody else gets them out of it, it doesn't count, from what I gather. I could be wrong. I could be remembering wrong. I could very well be remembering wrong. But I feel like if they get caught in it and they don't get picked up by me or downed by me in any manner, they should just get deep wounds. That should be what it is. Maybe it's just the wording's weird to me. I don't know. That's probably what it is. Time required. Disarm a bear trap by 33%. Extra bear trap, transportation of extra bear trap. Just let this man reload at lockers already. Get rid of the trapper bags entirely. Let me reload at lockers, and let me hold 3 traps simultaneously, and that's it. Be so easy. When setting a bear trap, reveal the R, the most recent survivor to disarm it. That could be good for information. Trapped victim is left dying instead of injured if they free themselves. Again, this is another one where it's like, well, crap. If they free themselves, then it works, but 90% of the time, somebody else... Well, actually, you know what? That's probably a 50-50. That's a pretty powerful effect. I can see that one being more balanced if they free themselves. I get that. 30 seconds, one closed bear trap chosen at random becomes set. I like the iridescent stone. I've never really used it. So I don't know how I would function with that. Also, it's entirely dependent on where the bear traps are. Because if the bear traps are in really crappy spots, them activating on their own does literally nothing for you. So, I don't know. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Do I not have a bloody coil? Oh, that's right. The bloody coil's iridescent, isn't it? But I don't want to... I'd rather put the blood points into a character that I still need to get to tier 3. I can start putting blood points into the Lich again. I could just finish off the Unknown, too. Unbound, vaulting a window. I don't vault enough. I don't pay enough attention to vaults. Bamboozle works fine for me when I do vault, but at the end of the day, I just don't vault enough. Also, setting speed works really well. I need something else. The 24% faster break is working really well. Time required to rescue a survivor or attempt to escape from bear trap by 33%. Setting a bear trap is silent. I just don't know what to take. I guess maybe the bags. The beginning of the trial spawning. Bear traps cannot be picked up. I hate that. I hate that I can't pick them up with that. I guess I'm going to try the trapper's bag. Since I'm trying to avoid the haste status to see how things work. Increases time required to disarm bear traps. I feel like bear trap disarming... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about bear trap disarming. I kind of wish the bear traps worked like this. You would deploy them. If they got disarmed or they got used, they would be destroyed after that. You would reload at lockers, and then you could put down as many as you want. So it would work similarly to like hag traps and stuff like that. So they would make it to where you can place the traps much quicker. You pick more of them up from lockers to reload, like most of the other killers that use any form of like ammo type thing. And then you can only place out so many of them. That way, you would be rewarded for placing the traps because of how they work. They would place faster, and they would be moving pretty consistently, which would make them more dynamic and mess with the survivors more. Like they wouldn't always be in the same spot unless you just kept putting it in the exact same spot. I feel like that would have been a really cool way to do it too. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get rid of Unbound. If I need another haste effect. If I need another consistent haste effect, I might... I'm thinking about taking Rapid Brutality, but at the same time, freaking Bloodlust got me, like, 2-3 hits in the last couple matches apiece. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. But that also means if I'm getting Bloodlust, I'm dedicating a lot of time to chases that I probably shouldn't be dedicating time to. Hex, Noed. No, I don't want Noed. I mean... Compromise generator is complete. Gain an undetectable and gain 10% haste status for 60 seconds. Then the perk deactivates. The damage generator while another generator is compromised. The compromised generator becomes the last one damaged. I like the idea behind this one. But at the same time, I don't know. When this perk is active, the next generator you damage will be compromised until it is completed. That's a really, really powerful effect, but you would have to kind of like force the survivors to work on a specific generator, which I guess in the current meta isn't really that hard. And 60 seconds of undetectable with 10% haste status is pretty nasty. Imagine a tier 3 Myers with this. Like, that would be busted. That would be absolutely terrifying. Devour Hope would be good if I was any good with totem builds. If I chasing the obsession. When blinded by any means, gain 10% haste for 10 seconds. I mean, I've been getting blinded left and right, but I feel like the moment I put on Shadowborn, I just won't go up against people using flashlights. Each token increases movement speed. Playing with your food might work, but I hit people too much. Obsessed with one survivor when your obsession is hooked. Gain the undetectable status for the 5% haste status effect for 18 seconds. Survivor rescues the obsession from a hook. The rescuer becomes the obsession. Yeah. I might be able to make use of furtive chase as my haste boost. And that'll also give me undetectable, which will make it harder for them to keep focus on me. And then after hooking a survivor, I also gain this, so I'll be able to make them scream and be able to find people a little bit easier. So I've got 2 good information perks. I think we can drop Bamboozle at that point and switch Bamboozle out for another perk that will make chases a little... Well, it does make chases quite a bit easier. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm happy to be trying Trapper again, though. I really like the idea behind Trapper. I just wish he was a little, like, quicker at what he does. Well, one, the map I got was super open. I ended up on the Autohaven wreck with the building in the middle. So, obviously, I didn't get any use of it there. I stepped on it, like, once. I stepped on one trap. I just have a mental map of where my traps are. So, I automatically, like, walk around them and zigzag around them and stuff like that. So, I kind of, like... I didn't use it. I didn't get any use out of it at all, honestly. Forced hesitation actually might work. I've been dealing with nothing but teams. Fire, Like, forced hesitation is almost one guaranteed hit. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I subconsciously avoid my own traps. So, I only stepped on it once, and I stepped on it while I wasn't even in chase. So it just didn't work for me because I didn't have a use for it on that particular map, I'd say. I think it was the map more than it was the ability that I had. So that's what I'm getting at. If I had been on, like, the Silent Hill map or something like that and setting things up, that probably would have worked a good bit better. But I just didn't have that as an option. Let's see. Interesting. No, I had a lot of good luck with vaults. No, I had a lot of good luck with, like, vaulting and stuff like that. I might stick with Bamboozle here, but I switched out. I just don't vault enough is the problem. So I'm switching out. I switched out the other one for furtive chase. I'd have to really dedicate my brain to, hey, vault things, vault, for it to actually work. Now that's the biggest issue. I don't do that. I can't get my brain to work in that way because I haven't used it very much. Duration of pallet stones increases regular vault speed by 15%. Like, all right, hear me out. If I were to ever run this perk, I would run it with Lightborn. I would just run this with Lightborn. I would run this with Lightborn. I'd take Bamboozle, and then I would take Unbound. And let me just set it up. Let me show you what I mean. So if I were to ever run this particular perk right here, it would be Unbound. You basically have to run Lightborn at that point. There's literally no way to run this without running Lightborn. A 25% increase to the duration of blinds and stuns from pallets is absolutely disgusting and broken. I feel like that's way too big of a price to pay for increased regular vault speed when the blinds already last for several seconds. It's hard enough to track somebody through a blind. And even when I was really, really good at tracking people through the blind, you still have like a 50-50 chance of losing them if they just stop running. That's it. That's all it takes. If someone stops running and they're not injured, you have literally nothing to go on. So unless you have an insanely good headset or something like that, you don't hear what's going on around you very often. No, I just can't, dude. I don't play Hillbilly well. I don't want to take the time to learn him, and he's just not my playstyle. He's not fun to me. I'm sorry. It's just, yeah. I can't for my life do stuff like that. Immune to the blindness. Survivors attempt to blinding you. Have their R revealed for 8 seconds. Unbound. Gives me that haste status after vaulting. And then Dark Arrogance makes me vault faster. And then we need Bamboo Soul. I just don't want to play the Demigorgon right now. I like the idea behind the Demigorgon and everything like that, but at the end of the day, the Demigorgon's just a crappier version of the Dark Lord's wolf mode. The freaking, like, Dracula here, his wolf form is just better. It has more abilities. It has innate chase potential. It has a double pounce. This is just, his wolf form could have been a killer in and of itself. It could have just been an angry wolf. It could have been a gag killer. That's just a very angry wolf from the Middle Ages. They could have made it twice as big. They could have scarred it up, made it like glow or something like that, and then like possessed it by the entity's magic or something, and it could have been like an avatar of the entity, and that would have been super cool. And I would not have complained. It would have been basically, it would have been freaking almost perfect. With what he's got built into it right here, with what they put into it, it's almost its own killer by itself. It has good tracking, it has good abilities, it's got good haste status effects so it can get places quicker. It's a low profile killer, so it's very hard for people to get away from it because you can't see exactly where he's at half the time, kind of like Chucky. Hey Jordan, how are you doing? Also, I would like a Monstrum DLC. I agree with you on that. Although I don't know where they would go with something like that. I don't know what killer they would use or whatever. You're not a derp anymore. What do you mean? Let's see what the monsters are in Monstrum, and I'll tell you which one I think they would use. Brute, the Hunter, the Fiend. I think the most unique one would be the Fiend. I feel like the Hunter would basically be similar to the Xenomorph in playstyle, and the Brute is just any killer that chases you and beats the crap out of you. Probably most similar to how the Oni would work, minus the blood aspect of it. I would do the Fiend, because they could make something weird with it. Like, it could float around, and it could cause paralysis on people, and, like, slowly float towards them after that. It'd also be kind of the creepiest one to look at. You're not Fang. Oh yeah, you got a different icon. I didn't think about that. I'm making it by. It's not been too great lately. That's why I haven't streamed for the past couple days. Let's see. Lightborn, Unbound, Dark Arrogance. I really need to get the perks for like the killers that I haven't finished off done. That'll give me a huge advantage. Well, not really a huge advantage, but an advantage. It is what it is. Satiate Blade stared up at the trees. Rebel does work. All was silent once again. Is this for the Oni? Oh, it is for the Oni. Interesting. So you get an Oni skin. How many days are left? 16? Tier 57? I mean, at this point, I think I would make all of my RX cells back, at the very least, to get a bunch of cosmetics that I'll never use, but... yeah. Suggest what? Oh, the Oni? I'm not a good Oni, but I'll give the Oni a go. I haven't played the Oni in forever. Yeah. I always miss the charge. That's the only thing. And it's just because I don't play him very often. What would I even... You basically need Sloppy Butcher. That was one of my older builds I'm dismantling. Let's do the Vault build. You know what? Let's do the Vault build on an Oni. Unbound. And actually, Fire Up might work really well with this. Picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, breaking pallets, breakable walls. Because I feel like as we're playing the Oni, we're going to have a huge problem with, like, making it through all this stuff. So... Actually... Let's see. That's 15%. That's 15%. I can probably do without the haste. That's 4% per generator. Let's avoid the haste, because if we have super fast vault speed, then we won't lose much distance, right? So let's try that. What was the perk? Oh, Lightborn. He kind of does, actually. It looks like it's made out of jade or glass. Lightborn. Okay, that'll make me immune to the light, and it'll give me 10 seconds of aura read on anybody who does try and blind me. So anytime I see Zach randomly playing for no reason while I'm not on, he'll get blinded. Also, it completely counters the penalty to Dark Arrogance. I wish this was tier 3, though. That's the only problem. Blood Fury duration, Blood Fury duration. Now let's try something different. Frequency of blood orb drops by survivors. Survivors drop an additional blood orb when they vault, throw pallets, exit lockers, crouch, or fail a skill check. That could work. And then we'll drop in a movement speed of Demon Dash. Increase time to activate Demon Dash by 0.5 seconds. Malachite. I could see it. What is this? Blood Orb, aura reading range, Blood Orb absorption speed, Blood Fury activation time, movement speed while absorbing Blood Orbs. I guess aura read range? I'll be able to track them from a little bit further away, I guess, through walls and stuff. I don't know, let's give this a go. I'm a terrible Oni, but we'll see what happens. When was that one? Deviousness? Hunting, brutality. There is one flaw to what I've got here. I don't have any counter heal. So if they start healing super quick, I am 100% going to lose. If they have speed healing and stuff like that in any regard, because then they'll just be able to prevent me from using my power entirely, and it's going to result in me dying horribly. Well, not dying. I'm assuming the entity just throws me on the bus to go to another match or something like that. Is that the only cosmetic I have? Oh, it isn't. What is that one? 5th anniversary crown? Oh. Frosty eyes? How's that frosty eyes? What do you mean? There's no frost involved in that. If anything, that looks like a constellation setup. When I turn what on in this? What do you mean? They're trying to take us to Grave of Gunvale? Why Grave of Glenville? Why here? Why did this place? Why take us to this place in particular? Leaf? Are you talking about this little guy back here? Well, it's been doing good. I've been taking decent care of it, despite everything. Oh, no. I absolutely detest where they go with this game, honestly. I feel like they need to really reevaluate a lot of the stuff that they've been running on it. How they've been handling things and all kinds of stuff like that. It feels like they either cut corners or they do things out of pure spite. I got stuck on the wall, otherwise I would have caught him there. It's not good when the first person I'm chasing I can't get a free hit in. Are you kidding me? How'd that miss? That actually should have hit him. I might as well just smash everything. Alright, there's one. Yep. Knew he was gonna do that early. Oh, flashlight? I missed! I hate that! Why'd that miss? Yeah. This is part of the reason I don't play the Oni anymore. should have been a grab. I don't know why that's never a grab anymore. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got double flashlight trash going on here again. Again, it doesn't flip right because they're too freaking... I hate the Oni so much. Why does that flip so freaking weird? God, I hate it so much. Am I still working on this one? If I can just land the hits, but I don't play the Oni enough to know how to use this character. I haven't played... I've been playing consistently more now, but... It's... I don't know. It feels more like it's a slot fill than anything to me. Nope. I'll put him in the basement. That way I have to work a little bit for it. I'm just prone to getting upset, I feel like, right now. Get on the... Literally stupid. Actual BS. This might be it for them. Oh, yeah. Ah, that frustrates me so much. There's blood orbs everywhere now. Doesn't that just suck? I keep forgetting I have Lightborn now. Hey, Bill. Well. What? There we go! Oh my god! Of course! Of course! Sure, because it takes freaking 20 minutes to get a freaking hit with this. God. Need blood. They're all full healed too! What happened to give them full heals? Are you kidding me? They had like 10 seconds! How'd that miss? I don't even want to freaking... It makes me not want to freaking play when I get stuck on literally everything. Oh, what are you scared of, huh? You're not gonna sit there and try and flashlight blind me anymore? Get close enough where I can actually do something about it? Then you freaking run? I'm not playing the Oni again. I do not have the patience to relearn that. I'm sorry. Just, I don't have it today. Holy crap, man. That was the most annoying thing on the planet. I can't lunge it. Because if you try and lunge it, you have to hold it in this weird way. And then it has this like, hitch effect on it. Because they want to make everything difficult to use for no goddamn reason. What is this? With a loadout, I can see 4 randomly assigned perks. Knockdown 6. Oh, that's easy. No, just put that on killer. That's fine. Oh, frustrating. I don't know. That's part of the reason I don't want to play Hillbilly for Ubuntu. I cannot. I feel like this would just piss me off to no end. Because it has a similar mechanic. After you read the chainsaw and you start doing the runs and stuff like that, it works similar to the Oni. And then there's this stupid hitch anytime you try and swing it, where it catches every single time. And I have no idea why they have it designed like that. It is the most obnoxious thing on the planet. It should just be as smooth as everything else. Like, make it actually function as smooth, or give me the option to function in a different way that actually makes sense. Like, freaking having it just, like, do this instant speed up out of nowhere screws over almost everybody's swings. I just hate that. Hate it with a passion. I don't know. I don't know who to play. The weird neck guy? This one? This one just works well. Like, I know what to do with this character.
Why so nervous?
I hate it. Stop that. I don't mean that it's spooky anymore. I mean that it's gotten annoying. Well, try the vault build out of curiosity. Oh, I have Dark Arrogance maxed out. Okay, so that's 25%, and this is another 15%. So that's 40% vault speed, and then Fire It Up will give us vault speed, and then we can take, I don't know, since we're going to be vaulting, I guess... Actually, you know what? No, we need Lightborn. That's right, because every single match tonight has 2 people with flashlights for no reason. It's just, it's frustrating. They just have, I don't know, they have this character get up in your face. Sadako does it as well. Who else? There's a few characters that do that. I don't know, I find the novelty of it wears off really quickly. It's not like a bad thing. They did work on it, and they did it really well. It's just like, it's like getting the same jump scare like 40 times. Inevitably, you're just gonna be like, stop, you know? Alright, now for the goop boost. Survivors hit by while it's airborne suffer from exhausted for 10 seconds. The complete generators become weakened. Survivors are range of hallucination suffer from oblivious. Excuse me. Oh, interesting. That could work pretty well. To blast area upon contact with hallucinations, hallucination can be destroyed by UVX. Doing so decreases the time until the next hallucination spawns by 75%. Hit survivors hit by UVX. While airborne suffer from the hindered status effect for an additional 2 seconds. That one just works really well. Slowing people down in any capacity is very, very helpful. Survivors damaged by UVX blast area suffer from broken status effect. What did these do? Blast area suffer from... Survivors hit by the UVX blast area suffer from oblivious for 20 seconds. Okay, I can work with that. That way I at least get oblivious on them for 20 seconds. Survivors injured suffer from hemorrhage status for 30 seconds. Survivors who are both weakened and injured suffer from deep wound status effect when they dispel hallucination. That sounds good, but it's so specific in how it has to be done. Like, they have to be injured, and they have to be weakened simultaneously, which happens a lot. But when someone's weakened and injured, the last thing they're going to do is dispel a hallucination most of the time. Instead, what they're going to do is they're going to go somewhere into a corner and they're going to heal. Oh. Hold on a second. I got to turn off the AC real quick. Probably. I mean, especially if they didn't know the airsoft revolver was a fake. Or was airsoft. I mean, even if it was airsoft, you shoot somebody in the eye with that, they're going blind. You know? Blood pools appear bright red when charging UVX. Survivors injured by UVX suffer from hemorrhage for 30 seconds. That, you know what? That might be good, but I don't know if I want to specialize into that one. Who dispel hallucination suffer from blindness status for 60 seconds. Suffer from exhausted. I guess I'll go with the boosted hinder. The boosted hinder and then survivors hit by the blast area getting oblivious for 20 seconds might work pretty well. I like how the UVX works, and after getting used to it... Well, yeah, then I definitely think it would work. You definitely confuse people, and if someone broke into your home, they'd probably be like, what the heck's going on here? That's it. So we have a full kitted vault build here. That is a 10% increase in vault speed. That might work well. That might work extremely well. The way this guy looks is just a crushed tent that, you know, literally just a tent that got crushed. That's it. Oh, they got crushed in a tent. I don't know. I have 311k to work with. Let's see, Ghostface. Oh, Ghostface would be fun. Clown. Let's get rid of the Cenobite. Nobody wants to play the Cenobite. Well, people do want to play the Cenobite, but I don't like Pinhead. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the unknown. There's like lore behind it, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really like read too much into it. All I know is that it was in a closet, waiting to kill some lady for looking into it, because apparently it knows when people look into it. It's like an urban legend or something like that. When people look into it, it knows that you're looking into it, and inevitably it'll like come for you and kill you or something like that. It was coming after her using the voices of her friends or something like that, and then all of a sudden the entity sucked it down through the toilet into its realm. That's pretty much what happened. And then for some unknown reason, the stupid lady decided to jump in there along with it instead of just, you know, leaving. Literally jumped in here to be tortured. Oh, lovely. I hate this map. Another one of those maps that's just way too big. I wonder if they fixed all the geometry bugs on it. Double tap. What? I was on top of her. This took me way too long to get it frickin' down, honestly. Yeah, it's just gonna be Jin Zerging now. There's not gonna be any match to have. How'd that miss? I'm actually curious as to how that missed. She was like right in that goop. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Hey. There's one hit. Yeah, this is just straight stupid, man. I hate this map with a passion. Come on. No one gonna come for that? I'm actually surprised there was one person like literally right there. And the other guy who I haven't seen in a bit, he's just spamming generator generate progress the entire time. Yeah, and this stupid generator right here shouldn't even exist. That's such an easy generator to get. Oh, come on. Okay, the hook's over here. Yeah, of course! Of course, they just have a double stack already ready with 0 effort required. Dude, generators can be done so freaking fast. Where's there one up there? Are they gonna do the save? I mean, they got plenty of time. I'm just waiting for a teleport here. This might be it for her. I think she might be dead. Oh yeah. There's always that one person who just doesn't run well. Surprised that hit, honestly. What? How was that? on that. That actually pisses me off. Why? That should not have been a dead hard. What is the point of me waiting out the animation if that just doesn't actually count? Dude, that is so stupid. That should have been a double at the very least. Like, I get if they dead-harded, like, right when I lunged or something like that, but they didn't. That was a crap dead hard where I'm watching the animation the entire freaking time, and then they just get to give him free. Why? Dead hard doesn't even last that long. Like, straight up. I'm looking at inventory stuff, that's why that's not showing up. It lasts for 0.5 seconds! I waited like a second and a half! And then I swung. So what is it, 0.5 seconds? Or do they get like 2 seconds out of it? 2-3 seconds out of it? Come on now. You can't screw me over like that. Like, if that's not a perk issue, that's a massive desync issue. Come on now. I'm gonna give this build another go. I just hate how everything that I've been able to do has been dictated specifically by all these maps that I've been getting. Stop. Is by how big they are. Like, all these maps are just massive that I've been getting. It's another flashlight team. They've got a Renato, so I'm assuming that they're taking the other setup perk. Where I don't know what's going on tonight, but it just seems to be nothing but a bunch of trolls with flashlights and then gen rushing. It's gen rushing plus flashlight trolls. And that's literally all the matches have been, except for that last one. They played well. They actually played very, very well. They got the generators done very efficiently and stuff like that. I just think the efficiency ratio is way too freaking high when people know what they're doing. Like, I don't think people at the bottom of the game should be doing generators slower. Also, Nikto, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here or not. I probably scared everybody away with my rage tonight. But it's like some weird venom thing. Shot. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. But you have to hit them once with it. They get infected with it. If they stare at you long enough, for some reason it cures them. So if they don't stare at you long enough, then you hit them again, it does damage. That's pretty much what it is. Choco. Oh. Okay. This is legitimately the map made for this thing, so maybe this will be a better match. Hey. Oh, thank you. How'd you get that for free? Like actually. That was such a massive delay in them dropping that pallet. Alright, you're just some really bad flashlight troll, that's what you are. Oh man. Hi! Looks like goop. Looks like green vomit. You trying to troll, huh? I guess they thought they were good or something like that. Ooh, you got lucky there. And just out of spite. I haven't seen anybody using that in a good while, though. Already? Let me kick this. I feel kind of bad for these guys. There's obviously a skill gap here, which irritates me to no end. Put your trap on it. Oh, never mind. I guess he didn't have one. Where are they? They gotta be dealing with something, right? Or are they just all in that one corner doing nothing? They're literally all in the one corner doing nothing. Okay, then. He reset it! Why? I'm just gonna come back and stomp it again. I wonder where they put it this time. I thought he put it in the same spot, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Is this
Oh, here, let me break this. I'll give it to him. He's obsessed, that's for sure. Like, I mean, good try, I guess. Why? Why sit there and do that? Oh, they put it over here. An insta-pull? That is just dumb. Like, if I was tryharding this match, that'd be it for them. Like, really? I don't know, this skin that this lady has on, she looks kind of like Miss Frizzle. I don't know if anybody remembers Miss Frizzle. I'm gonna kick your generator as spike. So I'm assuming they're just gonna keep running away and healing and running away and healing and running away and healing and doing everything they can to run away and heal. I mean, I guess, dude. I'm debating just finishing him off, like... Like, at this point, he's becoming annoying. I guess... I don't know, maybe I gave him the wrong impression. Maybe I gave him the impression that he was he's a good runner. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I hit the tree. Why would you do that? That was just dumb. Got the basement? I do have the basement. I'm putting you in the basement for being, I don't know, bad or something. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I feel like the basement's only... You only really put people in the basement if it's your only option, or if you're just... they've been obnoxious. So, I don't know if this is a new strategy in the game or something like that. There's been a lot of people like trying to get generators to like 99 and then just like leaving them there. I don't know if the way they've changed the degradation on the generators that it's better to do that or that's more efficient or something like that, because I haven't really paid too much attention to it. But it gets old quick. It gets old very, very quickly. Like, it doesn't really help. I guess it's efficient in regards to the way that the killer gets penalized for doing damage to the generators. So you're maximizing the amount of damage that the killer can do to the generator, which means that if I keep doing damage to that generator to keep you guys from completing it, I'll inevitably get punished by the entity for doing my job. So it's, I guess, to a degree, you can kind of exploit that and punish the killer for kicking generators. Does that girl have a Daphne outfit? I don't think so. I don't think any of the Scooby-Doo characters are in here. Let's see. I can check. I might as well look it up, right? Let's see. So it's Michaela Reed. Right here. And when she's dressed how she wants to be dressed or something like that, or like her I don't know, this is her work uniform or something? I don't know. I don't have a lot of cosmetics for her, but I feel like she's got her hair tied back. If she's wearing something that looks more, I guess, professional, she kind of reminds me of Miss Frizzle. But she doesn't remind me at all of Daphne. Let's check this door. Oh yeah, I could see them being in here. Look at this. No, 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 no. If you had this hoodie, honestly, and then she had some, like, I don't know. Hold on. I mean, yeah. Well, if she just had a skirt instead of these shorts. Yeah, but she looks like Miss Frizzle when she's wearing, like, more professional clothes. Oh, if you had this with the hoodie, maybe? The skirt with the hoodie? Maybe that would look more like Daphne. I don't know. It's kind of hard because the way that this girl dresses is more stylized than anything. I don't know why I have this one. Oh, the Night Owl collection. That's why. Personally, I really like this with the witch's hat, which is why I was wearing the witch's hat. I like this outfit. If this was like a coffee shop around here, this would be my primary coffee shop, just because I like the outfit that they have. The star design, the moon, the crescent moon, stuff like that. I feel like that looks really, really good. That's just me. I go to a cafe with that kind of a logo. But yeah. I don't know, honestly. I have no... Maybe they couldn't get the license for Scooby-Doo. She dreamed of a fellow witch from a long... What's this from? This is obviously a ref... Oh, it's the Castlevania set. Okay, that makes sense. Sci-fi story? Rejuvenation spell? That is such a weird name that doesn't make any sense for this costume. Like, if they brought in Scooby-Doo, I don't think they would bring in any killers. I think Scooby-Doo would just be probably skins. And if they wanted to... you know what? They might not bring in Scooby-Doo because of the way the characters look. They might be thinking of the cartoony end of it. That might be why. I'm not sure what to tell you on that. I feel bad for that last team. If you ever want something for me to complain about that I will say above and beyond is probably the worst thing in this game, it's that right there. What happened in that particular... Stop with the stupid crawling up to the screen and then talking to me thing. This gets old real fast. Stop. Not that, though. That's not what upsets me the most. Is the matchmaking system just does not work very well. One, I think that you should own... So a lot of people, especially on the killer side of the game, like, again, it's 2 people with flashlights. What is going on tonight? Why is it nothing but people trolling with flashlights tonight? It's every single squad that I've ran against has at least 1 or 2 people that has a flashlight, or flashbangs, or has the freaking blast mine. This is obnoxious, man. Why do you have this? What? Holy crap. I don't want to see this every single game. 1, it's boring. It shows that you don't have diversity in your game if everybody uses the same freaking setup almost every single time. And 2, it's so freaking one-sided unless you have Lightborn or unless you get really lucky on the map. Because all they have to do is just sit there and wait. And you can't do anything about it. Even if they've only got like 2 people working on Jints, if you have 2 people that you're dealing with, you down one of them, 1, they're going to yell at you for slugging if you go after the person with the flashlight. 2, you're going to have to deal with the person with the flashlight just blinding you if you try and pick up the guy that's on the ground. You get punished for doing your freaking job in the game. I don't even think it's that, man. I would not be surprised if this is just the standard tonight. Like, considering it's in the weekend. Considering we're in Saturday now, I'm not surprised at all. I would really not be surprised at all. It's I don't know. When you have more people who can jump into the game on the weekends and stuff like that, obviously there's going to be more toxicity, or there's going to be more people using things that are just meta level, like skill wise. So you end up with this pretty frequently. And then I end up on maps like this that I absolutely just hate because it's huge. This is why I was having so much trouble with like the Trapper earlier, because the Trapper can't, like, I was getting kills, but the Trapper can't like move. The Trapper can legitimately not move that far. But now I have a teleport link right there in that spot. Not even gonna try and blind me? Yeah, his buddy just abandoned him. He went out of his way to save that guy, and the guy just abandoned him. He didn't even try and blind me. He has a flashlight for literally no reason. Hey, Pone. Walked right into that. That was entirely on you. Good try. Man, they haven't even had a chance to try and blind me. Hey, buddy. I should have dedicated a little better to that. I shouldn't have missed my swing either. Hey, buddy. How you going? Yeah, I'm not gonna screw up your mission. I'll give you a little bit on that. Charging. Desperate to get that generator, huh? Alright. Don't do that! I'll put you right on this hook. Atypical. No, you're fine. You do you, man. I've been having a rough time, so I haven't been streaming for the last few days. Hold on. Let me drop one here. Oh, hey, buddy. Why'd that ricochet so far? Half the time that just blows itself up on the wall. Oh, that missed. Oh. Well. I guess I'll just take this one. You just happened to be the guy I saw. Not really. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, it's so BS. I'm not gonna make it back to the other one. Hey, how you doing? That was a 50-50. I did terrible this match. This map is huge. Hey Pone, so the roof isn't fixed yet. The problem with the roof right now is that one, I'm actually getting kind of pissed at my contractor right now. Because, one, they're not notifying me of things. They're running into problems and they're not notifying me. It's not like they're not going to do the job, it's just they're not notifying me. So it's been taking way too long to get this done. They're like a month off of how they were supposed to have it done. And I can't call them, like who I need to call and get all that stuff set up until I get that taken care of, until that section of the work is done. And then we can get anything that's left of the check sent to us, get all that taken care of, and all those kinds of things. So it's been problematic. No, we can't find another contractor. They're gonna do the work. It's just freaking. They need to stop They need to stop doing that crap. They need to stop freaking just like taking off and then not telling me. They need to actually tell me and then get the work done and then be done with it. If they're having this much trouble with stuff, just get it done. Just, I don't know what your other projects are, but if you've overloaded yourself with projects, don't do that kind of crap. Just finish the projects in chronological order. Get them done. And then when they're done, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You can immediately move to the next project. You know? But he's already got the initial pay, and then I'm gonna put that in performance mode. I don't need to keep seeing that. Yeah. Well, that's just it. It's a contract. I can't just like be like no or anything like that. There's no like time frame on any of this specifically. They've just been promising me that they could get it done, like this week it was supposed to be done, and then they keep like it keeps getting delayed. Yeah. I kind of like this build. I think it's working okay. The Lightborn works effectively. I got a few people with the Lightborn effect because I was able to keep them thinking I was blinded. I need one more iridescent because I didn't manage to pull one there. And that was a good, yeah. I got lucky with that teleport. The teleport being in the thing managed to get me a second one because they didn't think there was one in there. They couldn't see it from the angle they were going in. And then when I was able to kind of dance around it to prevent him from just taking a hit, that worked out pretty well as well. If, you know, honestly, typical, if that was the only thing going wrong, that'd be one thing. But it's not. There's like 5 million different things going wrong right now. Including someone that I care very much about is having a really, really hard time, and I can't really, like, do anything about it. And that upsets me more than anything, honestly. I know I haven't said anything about that to any of y'all until, like, right now, but yeah, that's been one of the biggest things that I've been dealing with that's been messing with me really bad. I got like 50 things on top of my head right now that just aren't going well, and I know that it bleeds through to my streams and stuff like that, and I feel real bad for it. Because I don't want to give you guys a negative viewing experience, and yeah. Anyways, I'm going to shut up about it now. It's DBD, not Pity Party Night, right? Hopefully today signals my schedule getting back to normal, though. I have a few games that I want to play that are outside the normal scope of things. I think I'm going to step away from Fishing Planet for a while. I'm starting to burn myself out on it, and I just don't want to burn myself out on it. I want to start doing a play for a game called, I don't know if you guys have seen the remake of System Shock. I know that's been made for like years by now, but I really want to play through that one. I've never played through any of the System Shock games, so that's something that's got my interest. I do want to play Phasmophobia. I actually do want to try Phasmophobia, see where it is. The only thing that sucks about Phasmophobia is for some reason their VR does not work at all for me. I would love to play it in VR, but it just absolutely shreds and then gives me a headache. Why'd that ricochet that way? That was not the angle. Drop it. Thank you. They limited a buddy. I'm not playing well right now. What? Why'd I do that to myself? I could have got that down so much faster. That was bad. That was real bad. I'll put him by his generator. Thankfully, they're not super speed generator finishers, so... Hi. So she's using Sprint Burst for sure. Ooh, why didn't you commit, dude? That's almost done. Yeah, I'm not playing well today. That's ricocheting really weird right now, and I don't know why. I don't like that. I don't really appreciate the fact that that does that. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, keep wasting your team's pallets. Thank you. Inevitably, they're just gonna have nothing left and they're gonna die. Hey, buddy. Why are you even still here? Go to a different generator. Like, straight up. Dude, I hate these buildings. Thank you. I'm just so pissed off that I can't even focus. Okay, trash. I'd like to not tunnel that guy, honestly. How did I get in for the basement? I got like the worst design for this map that I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely awful, disgusting in every way. Every freaking place ends in a dead end with a vault right now. Usually there's at least pathways through, you know? I've got none of that. There it is. Oh, sorry, gotta go like 16 different pathways around. That's fine. No, it's Alan Wake. Game? Yeah, look at this stupid crap! Why? Why does that need made like that? Okay, I wanted to click on the further one, but sure. I hate this. I hate this map right now. Like, the one time I get a map that's actually just a condensed, reasonable, like, thing right here, and they do it like this to me. Okay. Where did he go down? You're kidding me, right? I don't even know where I took that guy down. It's frustrating. Let's see, where's the drop point? It was right here. There he is. Is she hiding in the corner somewhere? No. Why are there's 3 doors there? I'm just frustrated. Night, Jordan. I'm very pissed right now. Hey, buddy. Why were you able to get that much distance? You literally turned around the absolute last second, and it just gave you so much distance. I take extra hits for no reason. Oh, that's it for him. I didn't realize that was it for him.
Is this?
About the... What do you mean second moon? I mean, that's fine, dude. I don't know why you want to take the freaking hit. Yeah, he just punished himself for literally no reason. And now he's got deep wounds. like how that misses every freaking time. You're not so good when you don't have 40 pallets, are you? So... Nah, I'm gonna kill both of you now. You guys are just... yeah. If you wanna play like this, then 100%, I'm just gonna take all you down. I'll leave him slugged. I'll go pick up his buddy, put his buddy on a hook. Yeah. You guys want to play like that and just sit there and try and body block me with like 2 people because I downed one person who hasn't even been hooked yet? That was literally their first hook, by the way. Like, all they had to do was just not... If they would have just ran and did the generators, they would have been fine. And there we go. He probably almost got off. Hey, Michael. Let's see. There's a meteor coming that is meant to orbit the Earth for like 2 months or some crap. My money is on the impact, but who knows? They are calling it 2024 Part 5. It seems... What? Let me see. I'm gonna look this up. I'm curious now. Asteroid to enter Earth's orbit temporarily. What to know about the mini moon? I don't really care. Just give me like something basic. Okay, so yeah, okay. So it's discovered in August, will become a mini moon event for nearly 2 months from September 29th to November 25th. That's pretty cool, actually. As long as it doesn't like its trajectory doesn't change or it doesn't get hit by something in and then just disrupt it to where it just goes full on entry and wrecks us. That's, yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't know why they threw so hard there, to be honest. Like, why were they so desperate to keep that person from getting hooked? I really don't understand. That was like... They had the opportunity to get a 3 out. They 100% had a solid opportunity to get a 3 out. And I didn't even know that I was killing Alan Wake at that point, or otherwise I probably would have took somebody else for the chase. But yeah. That was interesting to see them just... I guess they didn't want to play anymore. Okay, we get 4 gamble perks, and then that'll give us the epilogue, and then we'll get this thing right here. Yui's Race. Background. And 25 Rip Fragos. That's 3 levels. You know, if I start doing these more often, I might get the Rift. I probably should buy the Rift, just because I'm so close. Let's see. Yeah. So the Rift maxes out at 85. If I hit level 85, I should just buy the Rift, because at that point, it's just blood points. I don't care about the blood points so much as I care about getting all those cosmetics and stuff like that. I just have those, and it would give me all the points back that I spent on it anyway. We'll see. We'll see. That is pretty cool, though. I like getting a mini moon, but at the same time, I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm wondering how that's gonna work. You know? Like, what if something disrupts its trajectory? Maybe it will impact the Earth. If it's big enough to be called a mini moon, think about the amount of damage that could cause to the planet. But if it's going to orbit, that means that it has to go past nearly slingshot and then get sucked into the gravitational pull for a little while. So maybe it's just far enough off to where it doesn't matter. Imagine if it was so close on its roundabout that it's another squad that just has 2 flashlights. If it was so close on its roundabout that you could just like see it just like from Earth right here, just like It comes like that close to it. You get what I mean? Like to the point to where you can almost make out details on the surface of it really well from the ground. Imagine the terrifying nature of that. Oh. I'm sure there's a bunch of doomsayers everywhere. That's 33 feet around? Ah, never mind then. Yeah, there's no way that that could do any damage. Why? Why call it a mini-moon then? That's not even a mini-moon. We have sea critters bigger than that. I'm surprised you can play Clash of Clans, I'm gonna be honest. I can't play any of those mobile games, man. They just seem like they're nothing but funneling money out of your pocket. Isn't that right, Chocolate? Chocolate? No. The coal tower. Oh yeah, it would do some damage, but it would only do damage in a limited area, no matter what. It's just not big enough to cause, like, any kind of serious problem. Not to mention, you gotta realize that a lot of it's gonna burn up as well. They're all... I mean, it's like how these have become. I don't even know what perks I have. I have knockout. I mean, look at these desperate to blind people. There she is. I hate this game sometimes. What happened? Did your troll plan not work well? Is he gonna stick around or is he gonna leave? He better freaking leave. The effort they put in this map is cool, and all the 33. Yeah, I can give you that. Like, if they do a good job on it, it's one thing. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't even know what my perks are. I have batteries included. Why? Why? I mean, I'm just gonna goop on you. Here. Good dodge. Oh, come on, game. You can't screw me over with that BS. Oh, that missed? I hate how freaking telegraphed everything is. I'm gonna kill you. Why? is going to be one of those obnoxious ones. It's just not fun matches. I hate how that kills my clone. This is so stupid, man. And he dodged that? How? That missed somehow. She's literally standing in it. Are you kidding me? I hate how they took away all my good perks and then it's just this BS here. This is the most ridiculous garbage I've seen in a good while. That should just do that on impact. Like, it really should. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Don't touch my stuff. How can you, like, look at me from that far away and get credit for it? Thank you. Ah, it's frustratingly bad. Hey, buddy. Bad dodge. If I can just down one of them. Okay, so they're gonna try and run away and start spam healing. Okay, cool. God, I wish I had the perks that I want instead of this garbage. There we go. Should have healed him first, to be honest. She's by far their best runner on the team. But he is, he's pretty good, but he's not as good as she is. Okay, that's just decaying. Is she just gonna hide? Dang, that's kind of lowballing. They only need one generator. They have a pretty good option here. I'm not camping it or nothing. There we go. Well, you're the one I'm after. Why are you trying to, like, bait it? That didn't hit? How? How did that not hit her? I'm actually super confused. She was literally in the blast radius. Bro's probably just over there trying to get that generator done as fast as possible. Oh, you took off. You made yourself vulnerable. You shouldn't have sprinted. Did you really think that would work, dude? Cosmetic purchase. I don't necessarily mind. How far have I gotten in Fishing Planet? I think I'm like level 40 almost. I'm sorry, I'm slow to respond. They were making me think there. Let's see. How far behind am I? Floating on like, I don't mind buying cosmetics. Like, I really don't. Like, I've got some cosmetics in here that I've actually purchased. Most of them were free. But at the end of the day, I feel like even with cosmetics, there's a limit. If they're hyper aggressive with how they monetize and stuff like that, I feel like that's a bad thing regardless of what they're actually trying to monetize. It's like this. If you're monetizing a bunch of cosmetics and the cosmetics themselves are good, okay, cool. I appreciate that. Like, I don't mind having cosmetics in there and stuff like that. But if you're monetizing them and then you have like 5 billion of them and they're all super expensive and stuff like that, I think that's the problem. 2 chaser emblems. There's a limit to how far you can go with that. And that's the only thing I'll say on the cosmetics side of it. Because, I mean, I bought expensive cosmetics before. Heck, the hammer that I have in Apex was way too expensive. And I even went out of my way to bring the freaking cost of that one down. And it still cost a ridiculous amount of money. I can't remember exactly how much it cost, but it cost like just under 100, I think. The cosmetics, some of the cosmetics in Apex are insanely expensive. Yeah, 5 to 8's fine. Like I'm not mad about that at all. It's when people are just like charging exorbitant amounts for a cosmetic, and a cosmetic costs like $20 to $30 on everything. There's no reason for that at all. I think that's excessive. If the dollar was worth twice, okay. If we know how we have the dollar and it's worth $1, right? If $1 was $2 because of inflation, that would be one thing, but it's not. So $20 to $30 I think is excessive when it comes to cosmetics. But cosmetics in general aren't necessarily a problem. And then when you get the pay-to-win aspects of a lot of mobile games and stuff like that, the ones that have you pay for time, I hate those. Like, I've played some of those. Some of those games aren't too bad, but this needs to stop. This needs to not happen every 5 minutes that I'm on the main screen, please. The amount of them and how little they actually do to progress the game for you at the end of it is the problem that I have with those. Especially considering they just push you forward in it. You can buy your way up in a lot of those games and things, and I don't think that they're necessary or should be there. Yeah, that's fine. That's good, though. Like, cosmetics being free. And look, I'm not attacking Clash of Clans. I just don't really care for Clash of Clans specifically. I just would like... I would like games to stop moving towards that. I mean, dude, look in here. Like, at the end of the day, this is kind of excessive. Like, having 1 million cosmetics in your game, I feel like is kind of excessive. Dead by Daylight gets a pass because they have been around for over a decade, so they've had a very long time to build that up. I think Clash of Clans has too. So it's not like, oh man, they just popped out like 500 cosmetics in the time span of 5 days. No. That's the kind of stuff that I'm getting at. I don't mind DLCs as long as they're well done. Oh, hey, a free gift. I don't mind a lot of these things as long as they're well done and not predatory. I think that's the biggest issue with it. They almost always end up being predatory, and that causes the problem. What does perks do again? Drop items. That could be fun build. Item build? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I know I ramble about this stuff a lot, and sometimes I'm not coherent enough to make my point clear. So I just like to be like I just like to clarify when I can. Well, yeah, I don't mind that. Same thing for Apex. Apex is probably the biggest, the biggest one I can think of off the top of my head. Weave Attunement, Franklin's Demise. Instead of a vault build, I'm going to go with a make people regret their decision of bringing in an item build. Let's see. Survivors 12 meters. Dropped items everywhere is revealed. Order. Try that. Still totem. Okay. So those 3 for it. And then to create a little bit of extra pressure, I think we should take Sloppy Butcher. So it's more of an on-hit build here. I mean, I heard of that one too. They're all pretty bad about it, honestly. Some are better than others, but a lot of them are just, they're pretty bad about it. I mean, save the best for last could work with this too, if I want to do that. So, it's either attack recovery or hemorrhage and... Hemorrhage and Mangled. I'm gonna try this one first. I've been using these. Increase the time for the next hallucination. Survivors hit by you as well as everyone suffer from hindered. How many of these do I have left? 15! 19! I don't understand. Well, actually, you know what? I've got a pretty even supply of these, I have to say. I've got an even supply of these. Whereas usually there's like 1 or 2 items in particular that they just want you to have a million of. What does that do? Decreases teleport cooldown by 5 seconds. The decoy left behind after the unknown teleports takes 10 seconds longer to disappear. When created, the decoy has the same tear radius and red stain as the unknown. That's pretty cool. This is just a pure buff. This is actually just a buff. There's literally no negative to this at all. You get decreased teleport cooldown. The decoy that's left behind with the unknown takes another 10 seconds longer before it just disappears. And then when the decoy is created, it has a tear radius and a red stain. So it spooks people for an extra second because they think that you're still there. There's no negative to that. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and tier 3 this. Welcome back, Pwn. I'm sorry, this will take a while. I'm just gonna go up to level 15 and then we'll go into a match. Actually, you know what? I can just ready up. Come on. Ah! I'm gonna get the 3rd type of key. We got 2 TTVs. We got 2 TTVs. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad because of this build right here. I've got Hoarder, so if they're messing with anything, I'll know they're messing with it. Actually, you know what? I don't really even need Hoarder. Why do I have Hoarder? I should bring something that makes their lives more difficult. I don't know what I'd bring. I don't have time to change it out either. That'll work. If I can make myself undetectable, I can cause problems. You know? They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. Blood juice. Blood juice. Blood juice. Why bring a petrified oak? That's how I know that you're upset about your last game. Anybody who brings a petrified oak had a bad last game. That's how it works. Same thing for the killer. If a killer brings one of those, the putrid oak, I think it is. If you bring that, you're upsetty. You brought it because you want the things closer so that you can have easier hooks, or you want the hooks further away so you can run away easier and make more distance. But that also means they might have a carry build in their group, which if they have not a carry build, a wiggle build. If they have a wiggle build in their group, then that could be a problem. They're saying that I'm significantly slowed when charging this? BS. No. Dracula gets significantly slowed. This thing doesn't get slowed hardly at all. Where'd they go, dude? They just disappeared. They actually just, like, blinked out of existence. What the heck? Get blasted. That ricochet was bad for my health. There's two of you over here, huh? Alright, there's that catch. I lost a generator by taking this too long. Yeah, here's the wiggle build. Okay. So they have breakdown, boil over, and various other things. I wonder what their actual, like, standard build is. Okay, that one's still decaying. Did they just run off to heal somewhere? I feel like they got one person who's just, like, camping in a corner somewhere. Nothing? Why is everybody still over here? Ah! See, it doesn't bounce half the time. It's supposed to bounce, but it doesn't. Are you guys just gonna zerg over to the other side of the map or something? There we go. Woo! Sharpening with Swiss Army knife. Duller than butter. Butter is pretty dull. Oh, I missed. Hi! These people seem like the kind of people who are gonna be like, oh, you're camping, when I teleport over there to someplace and they just, I pick somebody up, and instead of them saving the guy, they just leave him there on the ground for literally no reason. They're also just not working on these far-off generators for some reason. I don't know what they're planning. Oh. That's what you were planning, huh? Good dodge. And then you glitch desync. They can't think I don't see the scratch marks, right? Good attempt. She did a couple quick switches on that. That worked well. This is too far. Use a what? I teleported to the wrong one for some reason. The corn blinds. Some people hate the corn. Like, some people legitimately hate the corn because it blinds them. Personally, I don't get blinded by it. Is you a rat? That hit? You have a flashlight? What are you running here for? Thanks for wasting a pallet, I guess. I don't understand people who do that. Oh, you can pick it up. That RRE is working real well for us. Hi. So they've lost all their items in like this singular corner, so they're getting RR red like crazy. Is this just like a full team of like TTVs or something like that? It kind of feels like it. Corn? Why? Where'd he go? Is he gonna go back and get the save? I'm gonna kick off all the progress. Oh, there he is. He's buying an item. He thought he could escape. He thought he had the escape, but he doesn't. The only thing I can say about wiggle builds is that they're either the most annoying thing on the planet, or they do literally nothing for you. You have to keep track of where all the hooks are. You have to know the dead zones. You have to know the zones where you can actually hide from the killer, and it'd be very difficult to get you. And you have to always run towards those specific zones. So it puts you in the situation where if the killer wises up and doesn't chase you, or if the killer's able to catch you really, really easily, you're not going to get much use out of a wiggle build. You have to be good with a wiggle build to use it. It just doesn't work well 90% of the time. The only other way to make it work is if your team is willing to play like body block for you. And if they're willing to play body block for you, usually it's just going to result in multiple people getting injured every single carry. Sure, you might be able to buy some time, but unless you have one dedicated person who's doing generators insanely quickly, it's not going to work well. It's just not going to work well. Look at those triple medkits that they had. If I hadn't have been knocking medkits in that toolbox out of their hands, they would have actually been completely obnoxious. Oh, they only had boil over. Interesting. I personally, I don't mind the corn map. I get sick of seeing it a lot. I don't know what it is about it. But the corn map has a bad habit of when it shows up once, it shows up 17 times. So now that we've seen it once, it's likely to keep coming.
At last, the fools.
I don't care. I don't even understand half of what this thing says to me. I wonder if Sadako does the eye thing as much as this thing speaks. And seriously, behavior. Just call this Johnny. As an homage to the freaking... Oh, there it is. Captured by the dark. Survivors begin the trial. Weekend decreases the maximum number of hallucinations that can be spawned by 1. By 6... Okay. Another Aoni game? Nah. I have a few games ready to go, I think. I have one... Billy gave me a game. What was it called? Oh, heck, where did I put it? Ah, yeah. It's another Fears to Fathom game. They apparently released another one, and I'm going to play through that. That's going to be a fun one. And then, I'm hoping by Halloween, at least, I'll have FNAF, Help Wanted 2. I want to play a bunch of spooky stuff. I'd also like to race Nikto this year if I can. I have Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion ready to go because I want to play that for Spook Month. Yeah, I have like 3-4 games that are ready to go and that I want to play. It just comes down to if I can play them. Why did I lag randomly? I've upset the my internet, my ISP's matrix, I guess. I'm talking about things. Oh yeah, we can play Fishing Planet Halloween events. I didn't even know that was going to be a Halloween event. That's cool. I'll probably put off Fishing Planet until the Halloween event then. Like, I like the game, I do, but I've been burning myself out on it, and the grind has been taking forever to get things done. And I just don't have the time to sit there for hours on hours on hours getting, like, a handful of levels every single time. And it's probably hitting me so hard, the fatigue is probably hitting me so hard because I'm trying to get to 83 so I can go sea fishing. I need spooky games. I need horror. It's still not done. Oh, puppy. Did I spook you awake? Maybe if things are going smoother, I can start putting costumes on and stuff again. I'll definitely play for the Halloween event though. That seems like it'll be fun. Obviously, Dead by Daylight's going to be in the mix too, because there's probably going to be a Spooky Month event going down. Yeah. That's what, like 7, 8 things that I've got already ready to go. But I can't go trick-or-treating anymore. People get mad when adults go trick-or-treating. I'm kind of sad that trick-or-treating has stopped being a thing, really. Like, I get it, but it also makes me very sad. Like, nobody really goes trick-or-treating anymore. I can't really afford the money for it either. And if I buy it, it only gets me there for like, what, 30 days at most, if I buy the expensive one. And once I get there, then my goal's done, you know? That's the thing that sucks about it. Once I get there, the goal is done. I will just be, like, grinding through things at rapid fire pace until I hit the wall at, like, 83. And then I'll just be back to the same thing. It'll just be in a different place, you know? I don't know. I feel like the journey there is probably more important to me than anything else. Survivorship by... This is just, like, the best setup. You get rewarded for breaking things. I actually really love this setup, too. The Weave Attunement, coupled with Franklin's Demise, and then Unforeseen, and then Sloppy Butcher to slow them down, is pretty nasty. I wonder if there's more aura stuff that I can work into this, because predicting people out aura-wise works really, really well for the goop spit. Let's see. Is there anything actually that works better for chests? Oh, that's right. I forgot about Dracula's. See, the auras of unopened chests and survivors' auras are revealed for 3 seconds when they enter an 8-meter range. You also gain the ability to kick chests closed. If you close them, this ability has 30-second cooldown. Survivors unlock these closed chests 50% faster. No. Nah, it's not gonna help me. Wasn't there a... What is the keyword? Yeah, the keyword should be items. Is there not any other good item things? Well, I mean, overwhelming presence is cool and all, but it just doesn't work for what I'm trying to do. Because if I knock it out of their hand with Franklin's, it decays anyway. So even if they keep spam picking it up, I'll get aura read on them. And then they'll get oblivious, so they won't be able to know where I'm coming from. There was something I wanted to trade out Sloppy Butcher for. Whatever happened with Deltarune? For real, like what's gone down with Deltarune? Is that game... Have they stopped progress on it? What's going on? It feels like Deltarune should have been here, like, by now. Like, they should have had it done or had something in on it. Let's see. Oh, it's saved the best for last that I was thinking of. I don't know if I need that. From what I've seen, I don't really need it, as long as I'm paying a good amount of attention. Starstruck build, that could be obnoxious. Shatter Hope, Scorch Hook, Hangman's Trick. After the trial starts, 4 random hooks change to Scorch Hooks. And sabotaging hooks. Recurring a survivor CDR of any survivor within 12 meters of Scorch Hook. Well, they should have had, like, something. It seems like they've just, like, hit a wall or something like that. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm not really worried if they come out now or they come out in 10 years, to be honest with you. Remember me. When do we get a spider killer? When do we get to mess with the arachnophobes? And then put arachnophobia mode in there. Done. Problem solved. Or don't put arachnophobia mode in there, honestly. That's the whole point of this game, is to be spooky, right? I can't think of anything that I actually want to put this on. After picking up a survivor, all generators not being repaired by survivors are blocked by the entity and cannot be repaired for the next 16 seconds. Only 60-second cooldown. I don't know. I can't think of anything to apply to this. At least not off the top of my head. I'd have to examine perks for a good while, see what I could get away with. Batteries included. I hate perks like that basically encourage you to oh, friends till the end. But that works with literally everything. When you hook a survivor that is not the obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds and reveals their R for 10. And when you hook the obsession, another random survivor screams and reveals their position and becomes the obsession. It's just obsession rotation. What does this do? Oh, that's right. That gives me undetectable. I'll just keep this. I'll just... Why not? This is fine. This is working. I don't know though, Bunta. I just figured they would have some like updates for us or something like that for what they're doing or what. How long has it been? Like, have they released any new chapters or anything like that? When was Deltarune put on here? Hmm. Three years ago? Was that when it was released? That all I can find is this post from September 20th, 2021. They I don't know. I'm just wondering why there hasn't been any updates. I'm mad about it. I'm upset. A whetstone. Don't damage your whetstone. That's what I thought. Are they giving up? Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Let me some hitboxes. I don't know what's going on in this match. This is weird. Oh, come on! Are they like trolling their team or something? I don't know what's going on with this match. Okay. Are they, I don't know. I can't tell if they're actually trying or if they're just screwing around or what. That one person has suspiciously high knowledge of where I am, though. I don't know if somebody's calling me out or what. How did that not hit? One shot. Skyrim. No one plays Skyrim anymore. Skyrim died. Got him! Yeah, run into that wall. I wonder if I can ricochet this off ceilings properly. okay? That was like a big waste of your time. Oh, I got that one. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Why are you, like, bashing totems? Hi. Cult of the Lamb. Hat in time. Look. Sometimes things happen. That was it for her too? I don't know what it is about the games today. Every single team that we played against has two people who just completely suck compared to the others. And I'm not saying that necessarily they're super bad or anything like that, but just in general, there seems to be a couple people on each team tonight who just don't play well. I don't know why you thought that would work. I heard him. I guess he took off. I'm pretty sure that he went up here. And he's gonna hide somewhere and let her die. Yep. '20 2008 version of possible. Oh, cool! It spawns underneath him. That's cool. That's really reasonable mechanic. At least that's the only time it happened tonight so far. I don't know. That was just a weird match. I don't know what's going on. I never put myself through that. I don't know why you guys want to do that. I just want to play the game and enjoy the game and have some difficulty with it.
A little laughter, a little tear.
That's getting obnoxious. That's getting obnoxious really fast. Oh no, a flashlight! It's almost like I'll smack it out of his hand or something. I actually really like this build. This build, the sole reason this build works is because survivors are so reliant on items. The moment that Franklin's demise mixed with weave attunements thrown in here, they start losing the ability to function for some reason. I don't know why it's like that. Like, just play without items for a handful of your matches per day, and you won't get like that. Actually, I think that's also why a lot of the survivors in the in that game mode, the darkness game mode, were having such a hard time, because they didn't have items and they didn't have perks. And then all of a sudden, everybody forgets how to run. I'm sure the people who want me to play more Ultra Kill are probably mad at me right now, now that I think about it. That's a game I should probably bring back too. It's not necessarily horror, but it's just wild shenanigans and explodos the entire time. Chocolate. You want out? You want me to let you out? The Borgo, one of the most egregious maps. This map is awful. I don't care what anyone says. This map is terrible in like every way possible. It's too big. There's really strong loops in certain places that should not be there. And it's just too big. I don't know why I did that. Like this should not be a thing. Thank you. How'd that not hit you? Like, that went right through you. Why? And you lost your med kit. That should have been a grab. Can't move. Why? Why? Look at how bad this is. There's not every single freaking thing. Holy crap. How'd that miss? There you go. Why? Who designed this garbage? These ricochets make no sense! Bro, rage quit. Nod for sparkles? Bro just rage quit on his team. That hit her. That 100% hit her. But okay. Sure, game. played. I'm gonna put you in the basement where you belong. Did I just see somebody? Am I hallucinating? Guys, I want a fried egg sandwich. I'm gonna make a fried egg sandwich after this. Man, these people. No. All right. All right, that's 2 for them. That's 2 for Michaela. And the only one left that I haven't messed with is Gabriel. So I need to hook Gabriel twice. And I'm going to let the other 3 escape. Thank you. What are you doing? Are you a bot? Oh, that missed. He looks so upset. She ran right into me, by the way. Get back to work. What? No, it's the boring part of just letting them do their thing. What? What do you want? You need chase points? Disease and people with some weird venom. Oh, he wants the pallets. I get it. He's proud of me. Woo! I bet they're working on this one. Oh, they're healing. I'm gonna spook him. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Hello. Now get out. I can appreciate this. Where's Michaela? I guess Michaela doesn't want to be a part of this. Go, 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 go! Oh, no, he's got a lead. Yeah, he's got a lead. He's 100% got a lead. Look at this man. They both reacted. The reactions were a little bit slow on that, but they 100%. He got it. He won it. I don't know where Michaela's at. That hard of it. I don't care where you go. I was just gonna disease you. Woo! Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on this. Hello. Let's see. I heard the casting of Frank Stone will be coming out on Dead by Daylight, the new killer and the new survivor. People said that he was very scary. I guess? I haven't heard anything good about Frank Stone. Yeah, screw this guy. This guy, screw you. You suck. Just go. Don't freaking play the games if you're gonna rage quit on your team. He's just Fist of the North Star then. He's legitimately just Fist of the North Star.
I'll send you a postcard.
Let's see. Let me look at the casting of Frank Stone. Let's see if its ratings are any better. I know. It seems like it just did not do well. Like it wasn't that good of a game. I don't know. Maybe the killer and stuff like that will be cooler. In DBD, I have no idea. I know basically next to nothing about it. Tale forever altered by his violent past. As a group of young friends are about to discover, Stone's blood-soaked legacy cuts deep, leaving scars across families, generations, the very fabric of reality itself. Okay, cool. I mean, graphically it looks cool, from the pictures at least. But, like I said, I never played it. I don't know. I don't know what the killer is. I mean, is it this dude in the welding mask with a knife? Is that him? Because if so, that's kind of boring. I'm not impressed. Then, I mean, cool. But he's just another dude with a knife and a welding mask on. I wonder if he's gonna have a perk that makes him immune to blindness. If he does show into the game. No, I'm never gonna play it now. Hey, that's right, I prestiged to 3. What time is it? I've been having fun. Like I said, I like the build behind this character. I like how this character plays. It has a nice balance to it. Usually when I lose when I'm playing this character, it's because I'd make some stupid mistake. And it ends up being my fault. But, as I've seen now, like, I mean, that's pretty much it. I think they're a decently balanced character. You only really lose when you only really lose super hard when you screw up. Even if you're doing good though, if the squad knows what to do, then you can run into situations where they'll escape with like a 2 or a 3. It happens. That's all I can say about him. That and one, rename the character Johnny with quotations, just because that would be hilarious to me. I want that to happen so bad, just because it'd be a Shining reference and it'd be great. Other than that, just as long as they learn from the experience of this character and they stay away from all the controversial stuff that they did before with it, then I think they'll be good. The Orc Massage game, I couldn't play that, sadly. I couldn't stream that, at least. Like, maybe I could play it if I freaking put a bunch of editing and stuff like that on it. But that would be its own nightmare amount of work just to make sure that I don't get in trouble for that one. I haven't played the clown in a while, though. I would like to throw bottles at people. And I think I'm going to duplicate that particular build. I like that build. Let's see. What was that build? Weave Attunement, Franklin's Demise, Unforeseen, and Sloppy Butcher. I don't think I can actually use that build properly. Weave Attunement, item. Franklin's Demise. What was the other ones? My brain just stopped. Unforeseen and Sloppy. I want to see if it works as well in the clown. I don't think it will. I genuinely do not think it's going to work that good. Blindness, throw speed, angle. No. Am I out of bleach? Guys, I'm out of bleach. Play it muted on 144. Yeah, probably. You know what game they're talking about, Bunta? It's the one that Markiplier played to kind of trash talk YouTube for their inconsistent penalties that they apply to people. I'm out of bleach. I don't have enough bleach. There's no bleach. Increases reload time. I like that one. Let's do the Starling Feather. Oh. Yeah, it's basically a dirty game, and he just had his editor just had to do a ton of work just to make it apply. Because YouTube was penalizing people so they were penalizing somebody for something really stupid, but they weren't upholding that standard to other people. And some of the bigger YouTubers got really upset with that, and then it just became a whole mess. Look at this! Why are people such dicks tonight? Like, for real! 1 toolbox, 2 toolbox, 3 toolbox, and she's probably gonna carry a med kit or something. Why people hating? I don't think it'll interest me, to be honest with you. If the killer is legitimately just a dude with a welding mask and a machete of some kind, that's just boring to me. I like when it comes to horror, I like the super spooky stuff. I like the crazy monsters. I like stuff that's out of the ordinary. When it comes to stuff like this and DBD, for some reason they just have this obsession with making things just a person. It's like Scooby-Doo levels of horror. It's a guy in a mask with a sword or something like that. The passes go to stuff like the Oni and the Spirit, because the Oni and the Spirit are actually like a demon and a spirit. You know what I mean? That's very, very, I don't know, that screams arrogance. If he does Omayawa Shinderu people, that's pretty cool, though. I like that. Why does the paint on the clown's face look wrong right now? Was that just the lighting? Tell me that was just the lighting. That looked really bad. No, I'm sorry, my friend. That was not gonna happen. Yo, I picked him up quick. What the heck? I'm making the juices. The clown's a weirdo. No one gonna save Leon? There's the save. Spider-Man! Spider, bro. That guy's bleeding over here. Oh, thank you. Okay, bye now. Why are you so desperate to get that generator done, dude? Just go to a different generator. Like for real, I don't understand this mentality. There's way too many people who do this and then wonder why they die in all their games. Like, just go to a different generator, man. Oh, Dead Rising's get a digital remaster? I didn't know that. Dude, I hit her with it. Where you going? Don't try and crawl away from me! Get back here. I gotta go ruin all her progress. Okay, they're all healing over there. You didn't hit that? You know what I want to play again? Even though I'm not that good at it anymore? Yu-Gi-Oh! Are they they're gonna spam heal? Oh, you screwed up, dude. They're not even trying to heal, it looks like. Here's what? Bad thing I saw made Frank West look old. Why'd they make him look old? It's a Dead Space all over again. No, come on. They're doing these generators so freaking fast, it's ridiculous. Did he go to stage 2? Did they let that man go to stage 2? Alright. rules. I don't know why people think that I'm just gonna ignore them repairing something just because I see their buddy. That was bad luck. I'm sure they're very upset with that one. I would be upset with that one. It dropped them on the wrong side, and then they got grabbed. Of all things to get grabbed like that is absolutely abysmal. Alright, I know where the last 3 generators are. I'm sure he's working on this one if he's working on any of them. But I think he's going to go for either the save or he's going to, like, camp it. And wait for an opportunity to go for the hatch. I'm assuming hatch. You know, having this stacked like this actually works out really well. So I've got, see that whole area over there? I've got it. I can see all the toolboxes and all kinds of stuff there. And if they're within 12 meters of any of them, I get R read on them. Is this guy just going to let them die? I hope he doesn't get hatch. Because they're fighting. They want to live. They want to live. They're wanting to live. And they're not getting it because this guy's just camping somewhere. Oh, now he shows up when it's too late. You're not as bad as I thought you were. You were just too slow. Who knows where the hatch is? Okay. Done. Problem solved. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a mission for the clown. People that made Dead by Daylight, Frank Stone. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't pre-prep that. They could have done a simultaneous release and probably got some extra eyes on the casting of Frank Stone to build up a little bit more income from it. It doesn't seem to have sold very well. I don't know. I don't know why people don't really like it. Like I said, I haven't played it. I might give it a go, just because I want to experience it. But I'm not gonna pick that thing up at $40. I feel like that's too much. Leon was trying, apparently. He was trying real hard. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to done too well. Why is there a deluxe edition of it? Instant access to cutting room floor. New feature that allows you to return to key decision points in the story and change their outcome to track down collectibles you missed. Access will unlock exclusive rewards in Dead by Daylight for your behavior account. Frank Stone, Murder Mill, 2 million blood points. Entitlements to bolt the casting Frank Stone Dead by Daylight is required. Okay, so it's just a bunch of cosmetics and stuff like that for the deluxe edition. And I mean, it's only $10 difference. So that's not bad. I appreciate that. And 2 million blood points. That makes it a little pay to win, to be honest. If it's just a dude with a welding mask and a sword, or a machete or anything that he's got, I would give him freaking 5 at most if he's really good at what he does. I mean, look, Jason Voorhees, pretty freaking cool. As far as like standard killers look, you know. As just like a standard person with a knife. I just feel like it's so... I don't want to say it this way because I feel like it's more insulting than anything. It's just played out. It's the same thing we see all the time. Like, half the roster is literally that. It's just dudes with the masks on. Trapper, Huntress, Shapier, friggin' Cannibal, friggin' Clown, Legion. Legion's probably the most egregious one out of all of them. But this dude he just has a gun. It legitimately, the Death Slinger just has a gun. This guy is just a freaking pop idol with a baseball bat and throwing knife skills. They're biological horror. I feel bad for them, honestly. But they're still psychopaths. And, yeah. Some freaking bounty hunter cosplay chick is what this is. Literally just put in the game for sex appeal. I'm telling you right now. That is all she was put in the game for, is sex appeal. They were testing the waters to see how good sex appeal would do in the game. So they put her in here. That is exactly what this character feels like. I'm not playing Pinhead. It's time to end the stream. I have Fallout New Vegas, though. But yeah, I like stuff like this more. The hag's freaking creepy. Like, demonic witch creature that comes at you and legitimately just wants to eat all your flesh. I mean, the hillbilly is technically also just a dude. But he's also horribly disfigured and stuff like that due to issues and things. The nurse is a ghost, which is pretty cool. I don't know. I guess it's just because almost all of the killers in the game are legitimately just kind of people. If I remember right, the plague is actually just a tragic case. Like, she's not actually evil or anything like that. She just worships the entity because that's how her religion was. So she thinks that she's doing the entity's will or something like that, I guess. Spreading the entity's will. Then you got Ghostface over here, who is literally just a dude in a mask with a knife. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm crapping on freaking the casting of Frank Stone, but it just... I don't know at this point. Every other game they've created just kind of sucks. Every other game that Behavior's kind of gotten the idea to make, they for some reason just doesn't do well. And they usually end up being subpar, even when they outsource it to other companies to do so. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Maybe that's just a perception thing that I have of it, but usually the numbers speak for themselves. That's all I gotta say on the casting of Frank Stone. But I'll think about picking it up. If it goes on sale, I'll probably pick it up and give it a go. But that's about it. I can't afford to drop like 50 on it right now either. But I'm done. I'll shut up now. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.